Oh, the NPCs. Oh, the NPCs. Good morning, everybody. We are on the F2P account first. For just, well, I just have work to do. But because Stygian's not resetting for us until like around 11 o'clock, which is when I break for Star Rail, I was like, you know what? We'll do some stuff on the F2P account today, and then we'll do Star Rail, and then we'll do the main account with some Stygian. I don't know how well I'm going to do. I did see some people doing it yesterday, those who were on the Asian server, and I'm kind of worried. Like, menacing, I think I can do fine. Since menacing is around the same level as the Abyss, and even though there are some quirks with the enemies, I think I might be able to use newbie premium against Sigurd and put Flynn's on the new overworld boss that came out, and then Arlie on the bottom. Now the thing about Sigurd and the Fatui, apparently they are highly resistant to freeze, which presents a problem for characters like Skirk. So they kind of like hard block Skirk for some reason. I don't know why. But that becomes a little bit of a problem. So we're going to see. I'm going to test the newbie premium team on the middle floor first. And if it turns out that I have to use Flynn's there because it is susceptible to lunar reactions, then I probably will attempt to do Nuvalet Skirk on the other boss because it's similar to the Drake that we had recently. So we'll see about that. Hands down, Arlecchino's going to go on the bottom floor with the Fatui. But because of the whole thing with freeze or rather melt and vape, apparently that doesn't work very well against it, which is how I play Arlecchino. I'm going to still try to use Sitlali because of her burst to up Arlecchino's damage, but I might actually just put in Emily and burn. If that turns out to not really work, then Emily will stay, but then I'll just change out Sitlali for Zhongli. That's the plan, anyway. So we'll see if it works. Not quite sure. This is just from observation, of course. I booted up the wrong thing and I'm hitting the wrong button. All right, so there we go. Behind the scenes stuff, everybody. Oh my god, stop. Could you stop? Everything, like all the little pop-ups on the screen, like just because your mouse is hovering just an inch over. I swear. So, as you can see, we are in Natlan. So I decided after we leveled Ino, because we leveled Ino to 80, so she is all set for the time being. She has artifacts leveled and everything, so she should be perfectly fine. However, I wanted to see how this team set up, because this is the team setup I have on my main. But got to keep in mind, my main's Flynn's not only a C1, he has the Jade Spear. So he has a little bit better ER, or just energy return, than the free-to-play Flynn's. So I want to see how this is going to go without the Favonius Greatsword. So I started leveling the event weapon, and funnily enough, I only needed to run the domain once to actually get the stuff to enhance it, to level it. And now we just got to go and fight the weasels. I almost said squirrel. The weasels to get the rest of these, because I did craft as many as I could. I bought stuff out of the shop. I even bought more out of the shop to help us get through some of this. Now, because of not doing Stygian today on the free-to-play, we're going to, at the very least, start farming it tomorrow. I don't know if I'll come back on, or if Forrest will pop in to just do Stygian and get the primos and stuff like that when it switches. But I want to try this weapon out, see how well it does for the rotation. Like for Aino, I think it's fine. I think she'll be fine. It's more of paying attention to the particles that come out when she's on Favonius to just flip to Flynn's first instead of going into Inefa. And part of that is trying to separate the two accounts for the rotation, and it's a mess. So yeah, we won't be able to do anything about Sucrose's artifacts because right now she's bumming stuff off of Kazuha. And if there's ever a time I need to use both, we're in trouble. So VV will be what we exchange for once we start doing the Stygian farming. And we need to get Inefa onto Silken Song. So that's going to be a thing for, starting tomorrow kind of situation. And then honestly, out of all of these, like, obviously I had to figure out what's going to go where. Because, like, this is double crit. That's awesome. But this has everything she wants, right? This is double crit with attack. This just has high crit damage. So, yeah, she's going to lose some crit. But the flower, excellent. That's fine. In terms of this, we have the Elemental Mastery, which is the one I leveled for Aino. We do have an attack one with crit rate, but we kind of hope that we can hold on to, a double crit. In terms of Goblet, we do have one that only has one stat she wants, which I really, really don't want to use. Because again, the CV on this is really nice. And then we have a crit rate piece, which we don't have a crit rate circlet. And unfortunately, both technically Flynn's, all depending, are going to need like crit rate circlets. I'm actually really surprised. So keep in mind, Flynn's is set because he does have another Nod Cry character with him. Will give him plus 30% crit rate. So his stats right now are around 69 crit rate with 190 crit damage, which honestly isn't terrible. So he might be able to get away with just using the crit damage circlet he's on. He just honestly needs better Goblet and Circlet. His Circlet has enough ER, but at the same time, what was I looking at? There was something else I was looking at for him. Was it the Goblet? It might have been the Goblet, actually. Yeah. So the other thing I probably want to test out is using this Goblet over the one he currently has. The only reason I'm a little bit loath to do that is that, one, it does lower his ER, but also lowers his crit damage. However, it would put him... Let's see, what are we at? 60... Let's see. Yeah, so he'd be at 72 crit rate with a 182 crit damage. Which, again, isn't terrible, but it does lower his ER. And I do want to try sprinkling in his big burst and stuff like that. So if push comes to shove, we can use this. But at the same time, I do actually want to make sure he has roughly 200 crit damage. So he still has a bit of work to do. And like this one's pure copium too. Like he doesn't have a better feather, right? We got crit damage there, crit damage there, crit damage here. So, like, that's pure copium. And then his feather is actually, or flower is really good.
I'm heading east. Don't you come
Good for you. Happy birthday, Kazuha. All right, let's go and actually, you know what? We're in Natland, so why don't we go and fight the weasels? Right, meow. Oh, we can do this. I'm gonna do that regardless. And we'll see how well this does. Oh,
Close your eyes.
Ding dong.
I fucked that up.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Oh my god.
Calculation. Air insulation chamber deployed.
Look, a rainbow.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Okay, not the one it sent me to. Let's go heal Anefa. You know, come to think about it, I don't think that one ever like shows me where that is. I don't remember usually fighting that when I farm these.
Ding dong, water bomb.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
See, that's the way it should have gone. Ooh, okay. Okay. And Nefa's ER is a little bit to be desired, but not bad. Oh, wrong way. This way, Anna. That's right. It's funny.
Look, a rainbow. Kerplunk. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night.
Damn, bro. And take a look. He's at half energy right now. I know, is at half life. What the? Did it actually hit you? I thought I switched to Anefa. Like immediately. Alright, just because I don't want her to be squishy, I'm just gonna feed her some chicken. I know it's not cake, I know. But I'm not sure if there's a cake that heals outside. No, the pancakes revive.
Be careful. Watch out for low-flying rubble.
Be careful!
Ding dong, water bomb.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Stand clear.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Just gonna teleport back to the statue, get away from the flying rocks. It should be fine at the statue. Alright, what do we got? I know. Oh, I'm technically only missing one. Okay. I could craft it. I can craft 10, but we might as well just actually just farm the rest of them that are on the map. Why does this feel weird? Oh, because it's on the other side. I don't need to climb this. Oh, I know. No, 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 no. You need there you go. It's sad that Flint has to use the default wings. Another busy day. Oh my god. When is your time off coming up on second week of November? Oh, chest 2. All right.
Look, a rainbow!
Cleanup sequence initial.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons. Observe. To dust.
2 weeks, yeah.
Perhaps these treasures might
Well
be of utility
earned.
to you on your journey. Please.
What? Wow, did I really not, like, explore anything?
Are you quite finished?
Oh, Flint's!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Oh, jeez! That really destroyed your shield. All right. Here, we'll let them eat some chicken.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Well, let me go grab another. Where was that? I was up here. The most derpiest of penguins. Was this one that I needed. I ain't gonna sneeze out of chest though.
Lash attack!
Annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Should be the last one, I think.
Look, a rainbow! Animal test 63.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Yes, that looks like it is all of them. Alright, we do got Tails in here. We got Never. In the flagship. Alright, and that should be all of it. I forgot to
Add
talk to
Astra.
Catherine, didn't I? I did. Alright, I know. Let's send your weapon. Very good. Oh, my lord. Frickin' Mora. Neat. No, hold up. Wait a minute. I will eventually remember. That's an elevator. Whee! Okay, that's the secret. And then if we go over here, there is the flagship. Oh, yeah. Didn't I do some of these? Oh, this is the samurai one, right? The handguard, yeah. So I did the samurai and I did the other chick. So which is the one I'm missing? No, you're... Go away.
A base of dandelion wine, aged for 25 years. 1/7 part bittersweet liqueur, filled
Pepsi.
halfway with fizzy zaytun peach pop. All three of those ingredients are fairly sugary. A spoonful of salt. It's all down to the seasonings you sent me, Lady Neff. Just a little gift. Many thanks. And my colleagues can't say I'm surprised your colleagues at Liyua's Ministry of Civil Affairs aren't too. Though, from what I wouldn't go that far. Though
I think it's
not
interesting
like
that
I
they
dislike the
keep
food here.
Yelan in the
It's
skin
good to
for
try
right
new
now.
things occasionally. I love your attitude. Come on now, stop fixating on the Ministry. Never mind them.
Like when you
You
see
know what they
Zhang Ling
say
out in
over
the
there.
wild now, you
A
don't see her in
journey
her
of a
skin
don't
or
waste
Sing
your
Cho.
energy, is
Maybe
the
it's because
warning.
they're 4 stars.
It's
But
advice.
like Barbara and Jean aren't running around in their skins from way back when.
Long claws, you say? I can only real. Oh,
Or
really? All
D-Luke.
these
Like, I would rather see
many
D-Luke in
people.
his
Though I
skin
must. Why, thank
versus what
you.
his skin
But with
normally
you
looks like.
around, nothing is that so? Here's to a.
Okay. Do we get another one? No. No, we don't. Boo.
A drink? Or
Why do I keep thinking that's the... I mean, the colors probably is what's doing it, because it's the same magenta. But I keep thinking that's the blacksmith. I don't know why. Oh, it's out of the magenta. Magenta. And I'm down to 2,000. I had almost 4,000 of these, and it basically ate through 1,000 of them. Crazy. Almost. All right. Let's do artifact route. I gotta do them in Natlan. Oh, this ought to be fun. This is not the one that's marked. Flynn's is at half-life. That's good. Good job, Flynn's. Oh, I didn't grab my little dude. Oopsies. And there's a chest over there. God damn, I like really phoned it in, didn't I? Oh, I overshot. What the? Huh? That's not the building. I don't even know how that happened. Thank you, Ashes. My god, it feels like it wants to just fling me everywhere. What? Oh my god, stop! Stop! What the fuck is going on? I don't know what is going on with this game today. You already got that. That was messed up. All right. Okay, I haven't done it here either, so both accounts are missing this. I just gotta remember to go back and do it at some point.
Colorful clips need more color.
Then color it. Oh. I thought it was something I could pick up. Okay. Over here. And this doesn't have an up. I just grabbed that one, and I'm missing one over here. Yes. Heal me. Thank you. Why are you not making sounds? That's weird. I haven't heard the sound from the statue. Like the last 3 times I've used it. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. Stop climbing on things. Oh my god. No, there's one out here. Make sure you grab that. H2
Forces
and
mode
F.
engaged.
Jesus
Preparing for
Christ!
dust-up.
Stand clear.
Be silent.
Sheesh. Huh. I was pretty sure I finished that to open this. Oh.
Oh.
A new punching bag.
That's close enough. That's close enough.
I hate those strongholds with a passion. No, I want to go this way.
That's close enough.
Are there ones up there? I did. Alright, and it's this one, I believe. Let's see all I know.
Like lamb to the slaughter. Shut.
Almost. I think this is the camp, right?
Welcome, welcome.
You are not welcome here.
Oh, that's radishes. Okay. Alright, I'm messing up this line here, I think. Oh, no, I'm not. Alright.
Like a lamb.
Because there's one here. And then you go over to the little coastline here. Oh, am I done?
That's close enough.
Damn.
Ding dong water bomb. Chew on this. Enhanced animal module 75.
Sucrose!
The long sleep beckons.
sit her in the middle, turn around, and then she's just like, I'm gonna throw it at the mountain. It's like, why are you doing that? You're supposed to be intelligent. Now let's go get a little more. All right. So let's check order of operations here. So Aino's weapon is done. She is done leveling for now. I would like her to get her up to 90, of course, but Flynn's is going to take priority for that. Also need to farm his talents that are open today. So I'm going to take a guess. What we should do is we can farm Knuckle Duckle and ascend him the best we can. I should have enough for ascension, not leveling. And then go farm some talent books. We will have to fight his boss, his weekly boss, but I can do that over the weekend. That would be fine. So yeah, let's go fight Knuckle Duckle. And we need 11, and we're going to need more of these, which I can craft 15 of them, so we're going to have to go farm them. And hopefully we'll be able to get a good chunk of crystals.
Look, a rainbow!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Absorption test. Animal test 64.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the...
Ding dong water ball!
The night cometh.
Better. Much better. Thinking we're going to need 4 runs. Unfortunate.
Flash attack!
Preparing for dust up.
Absorption test. Animal test 63.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Ding dong water ball!
Ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Nice. I will take that. I will absolutely take that. So we can craft 1. All right, so we just need 2 more for the gems.
Flash attack!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Animal test 6308. Absorption
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Look, a rainbow!
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence in.
Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons. Observe. Night falls.
EM with just crit rate. Nah. All right, so we got to do it one more time.
Why's me? Here you are, a seasoned veteran who has weathered countless storms, and yet you still have the curious spirit of a budding young adventurer. All right, let me think. What other pages are there in the story of Flints that you might deem worthy of your perusal? Well, there is my lamp. It's not the standard issue kind wielded by other lightkeepers. This one has been with me for a very long time indeed. The weight of its past alone is often enough to scare even the darkest of shadows away. As a soul on the brink of death
He's still
once
going.
said, the light of this lamp strikes more fear into the heart than his incompetent colleagues could ever hope to. Will that satisfy your curiosity for now?
Sure, you must have hit friendship 4. Yay! Okay. So yeah, just the one. Yep. Just the one, and then we're good with Knuckle Duckle. For right now, anyway. Alright, so we'll pop the transient.
Lash attack! Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Ding dong water bomb.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 60.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
That felt weird. Okay, so now the question is, can I... It's ascension. So I need to be able... Okay, so that's all right. I can probably solvent them, right? I can probably solvent one, and that should be all right. So let's... Can I... Did I? I did not. How much can I do? Okay, still craftable 15. Well, we'll see what we can... No, that's not what I want. Well, alright. Just in case. Buying the wishes is going to be a little steep when the month resets. Oh, go back. There was a teleporter there, dumbass. There you are.
Look, a rainbow!
Installation chamber.
Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Might as well get my little bit of healing in. I do not know where Flint's took damage. Oh, we'll just kill this right here. Because it's right there.
Flash attack! Good luck!
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Stand clear.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Flood the rainbow!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Animal test 6308. And away I go!
Here you go, I know. I'll refill your health. The switching between characters has been so laggy.
Ding dong water bomb!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
I see a seagull. Alright, square button, don't pick up the crabs.
Accelerating.
See if I care.
Accelerate. Insulation chamber deployed.
Chew on this! Flash attack!
The long sleep beckons.
Really? Bastard.
Defensive mode.
Good luck! Flood the rain! Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Be silent.
Yeah, I know feels so much better than frickin' Sing Show.
Go claw! Ding dong whoop!
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Insulation chamber.
Chew on this! Flood! Enhanced animal module 75.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Well, you were a beefy boy.
Ding dong water bomb!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Absorption test. Flood the rainbow!
Insulation chamber.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Okay, now that's all of them. According to the log, anyway. Okay, we would have to craft anyway, but we can craft 80. That's a comfortable amount. We still need to worry about his talents, too. All right, let's get back to Nasha Town. Hand this in to Catherine.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
I better get me some alpacas.
Who is they?
This land holds
Hello.
promise for adventurers from all walks of
And
life.
not much.
Wouldn't you
Not much is going on right now. This is my free-to-play Genshin account, and we're trying to get Flynn's up to snuff, because honestly, he's the strongest character I have on this account.
Thank you for complete.
And to do that, I have to use all my fragile resin. Saddies. Alright, let's flip back to the Flynn's team. Alright, I need to craft... Let's get all of these situated. Alright, there's the 2. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's Flynn's, come here. Alright, that's good. And then we just need one of these. I don't want to use pyro. I'm probably... Well, can I get away with Geo? No, I can't. Huh, okay. Let me think. Oh, I don't want to use the pyro in case I do have get Durin. Pyro's still the highest one here, with Dendro being the second. All right, let's just bring this about half, maybe. Let's try that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Perfect. All right. And with that, we can ascend Flynn's.
Though we have never discussed this topic in great depth before, I trust you share the same opinion as I on this. The true art of war lies in deterrence, and not in fighting. Otherwise, things would become far too simple.
All right. Flynn's is now finally ascended. We don't have enough Mora, but we, funnily enough, have all the books to ascend him. I'm willing to do that too. We just need the Mora. So, We will... Let's do this at the very least. We'll make sure we know he's 81. Talent-wise, we have zilch, right? Yeah. So we're gonna definitely have to do his talents. We can only crown... Well, we can't crown anything unless I solvent. Which I'm okay with doing. Like, I'm okay with still fighting the boss too, but just to get the immediate, I would be okay to solvent them. But we'll see. We will see because, again, crowning takes 700k. And, you know, we're only going to get, what, 120 per ley line? All right, so this is what he looks like right now. So he's at 199 now, so roughly 200 crit damage. So excellent. He is so squishy, though. Got a pull. I know we recently got a, yeah, we just got the Favonius that we refined. 5, 10, 15. All right, we're at 39. Nope. So again, if we get a 5-star weapon, I'll be okay with getting Farinas, but I really, really want to lose to the Jade if I can't get that other spear. Okay, so we got roughly 60. 3 minutes and we'll have 60 resin plus the 3 condensed right now. So I'm okay. Probably Mora because we had all the books to level Flynn's. So let's do Mora first, and I'm gonna have to change my party. There's Jessica.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Truth bomb!
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence in
Open fire!
Fire in the hole.
Let my name echo in song! Say cheese! Wrecking you!
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode in
Let's fly! Open fire!
A while since I used Jessica. One sec. Alright. Blam!
Hold that pose!
insulation chamber.
I'm fine. 58 seconds. Okay, we can use condense. I'm okay with using condense here too. Excuse me. Let me take that off your back, good sir.
Ah. Shower me with praise. Truth bomb. Sage.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Ha! Open fire. Open fire. Locked on.
Knock him down.
Smile. Hard-hitting exclusive. Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Ta-da! Oh, right, AR-60, so I don't get I get the extra 1,000. Can't believe this account is AR-60. I feel like it went much faster because I do know they did adjust it. I do know they did adjust it. But it just feels really fast.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Say cheese. Truth bomb. Let's fly. Open fire.
Yes, summon the robots. I need the robots. Out of curiosity, because I don't remember, can you run out of ley lines? Like, is there like an X amount of ley lines per day?
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Ha! Locked on. Ah.
And last condensed. Lovely. How'd that do for our boy? There we go. Lens is 90. We'll still need to do more Mora, of course. We're definitely going to need books. So, just for the record, that literally took every last book effectively. I have 77 of the other ones of the lowest tier. That's funny. But that's okay. We needed Flynn's to be level 90, so I am A-okay with that. So we should be pretty good there.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
All right. Flynn's, your talents, please. Let me see. Yeah, it did. God dang it. Give me 1 second. So at the very least, we're just going to make sure he can get his talent book. So. Calculator. Because it's 6, it should be 16 after that one. So we need 56 books. All right. So we should need about 56 books. Of course, the Mora will farm in a bit, but 56 books just to make sure that we have enough to be able to do that. And then I can craft 68 of these, so we might be okay on these. We should be okay on these to level the talents. So it's just getting the drops here.
Beam down, water bomb. Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
Observe. To dust.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I should use the fragiles instead of doing it that way. I thought I could. I don't know why I thought it looked different than it did.
Look, a rainbow.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Oops, that's I know.
Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Beam down, water bomb.
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test.
Be silent. The night cometh.
Yay, a gold!
Rush attack.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Stick.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Look, a rainbow.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 63.
Beware the creatures of the night.
How much was that doing on the final hit? I could not see that on the replay.
Beam down, water bomb.
Insulation chamber
Absorption test. Animal test 63.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Getting hungry. Can smell the dinner in the crock pot.
Rush attack.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Absorption test.
Be silent. To dust.
Oh, you managed to get away from me. let's run out our resin and we'll see how many books we can get.
Defensive mode engaged.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Close your eyes.
How did they manage to separate? Like, perfectly. Bastards. Ooh, 2. I like that. Like that a lot.
Splash attack.
Annihilation mode.
Be silent to dust.
Alright, let's go see how much this is. And a gold at the end. Nice. Like that one. Like it. We still have 25 we can use. It's not that big of a deal. I also see a treasure chest, so let's go get that.
Look, a rainbow. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Not to be sniffed at.
Oh, domain challenges. Okay. I was like, what did I do? What did I do? We need his burst. Honestly, we can just... Hey, Nonsense, how you doing? Alright, let's just put all of these into golds. And we'll see how many we have total. We're gonna need to do a lot in Okay, let's see how I want to do this because I have 25 fragiles left. I want to at least get his burst to 9 because I have the boss drops for it. So let's do a chunk of more ley lines just to supplement, and then just use what we can on the domain. How much is it going to take to actually get his burst to 9? That's actually a good question too. I barely. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Is your girlfriend still enjoying Genshin? All right, I still think we need to farm the Mora, so let's do. Do I want to do 5 in Mora? Do I want to do like 3? Yeah. Because we will have artifacts we need to deal with too. Yeah, we'll do 5. We'll just keep doing it in 5s and just see what we can get. All right. All right, let's flip back to the Chaska team. Playing it without you? Quarter of the way through Leeway. That's pretty fast, actually. You said that she actually liked Nefer. Is she pulling for her? Nah, it's just the Fatui. It's just the Fatutu.
Shower me with praise.
Insulation chamber.
Smile. Shoot. Bomb. Take me up. Bullseye.
Use the force authorized.
Bullseye.
Yay! Yes, give me all of the robots.
Locked on. Fire in the hole.
She is pulling for Nefer. Awesome. Well, may the luck be on her side.
Strike a pose.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Ha! Bullseye. Bullseye.
Knock him down. Now I'm all warmed up.
Shower me with praise.
It would not let me flip to Farina. Boy. Give you luck, you're 50 pulls in on Farina. Well, you can have luck too.
Strike a pose.
Oops, that's not her shield.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Breaking news. Sage, take me up. Open fire. Open fire.
How much more resistance do I got? 180. Okay. Oh, it does just repeat. Cool. I could not remember if the Leylands just repeated. Alright. I'm going to AFK really quick to use the restroom. So I'll be right back. was weird. Uh, I have never seen I've seen the toilet get clogged before, right? Like I think a lot of people have seen that. But I've never seen it like actually like flush everything down. The water comes back up and then gets sucked back down again. So I'm like, I'm worried something might have gotten clogged, so I plunged the toilet and flushed it again. Seems fine. But it was so weird. So freaking weird. Gets it in front of the PC for a bit and get some programming done. You go for it, babe.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Smile! Ha! Locked on! Locked
Oh,
on!
really looking forward to some lunch. I thought I ate enough for breakfast, but man, I am really hungry.
Let my name echo in song!
Ultimatum protocol.
Hold that pose! Breaking new! Locked on! Ah!
It should be more than enough more for a little bit.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Take me up! Bullseye! Got ourselves a straggler! Locked on!
A straggler? How dare you call me a straggler? Oh, this is probably giving me the ley lines. Yeah. How dare? How dare I what? Or how dare they call me a straggler? Oops, wrong button.
Preparing for dust up.
Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Take me up! Bullseye! Ah!
I wish I could have gotten C1 Shaska. Tis the curse of F2P, though. Yeah. Yeah, Stingy and updated today. How do they call you a straggler? Yeah. Well, what's worse, a straggler or a slacker? I think slacker would be worse, right?
Shower me with praise! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Ha! Bullseye!
Why did you spawn so far out, Mr. Robot? Alright, that's the last double drop, so we'll get one more run and we'll see what we're working with. Yeah, I'll be doing some Stygian on my main after lunch. This account won't touch it until tomorrow. At the very least to get the primos out of it.
You change of plan. Shoot! Bomb! Smile!
Defensive mode engaged.
Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
What did you... They fired at something, right? Huh, and that 1200 resin. Take all the health the battle pass can give me. Alright, and we're working with 1.4 mil. Whew, this is a... That was a lot of resin spent on the ley lines for kind of nothing. I literally just made 1 million more. That was it. Maybe slightly less. Because I think I was at 450k. Alright, so now... Alright, we need to just do that. And you're 2 off from being able to go 9-9. Plus this. I might just solvent 1, and we can get both of these to 9. With farming, and then that'll be good until we can crown. I think that's reasonable, right? Maybe I'll finally get Farina. I hope you get Farina. 83 pity on the 4-star account? Yeah, it's something like that. You were very high in pity when the banners flipped, because you were trying for Ino. Farina will be sitting in the corner with all the other 5-stars. Well, make sure that you have her with Nuvi, and make sure there's a tea set and some cakes, and she'll be all happy. Seriously, though, if you haven't seen my husband's 4-star account, it's actually hilarious. It's actually just hilarious because... hello, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And apparently, my thing in the background is celebrating because it hit 60 followers, so thank you. It's actually really funny with the 5 stars that he's got, because they're actually good 5 stars, because he has Nuvolette, he has Sitlali, Arlecchino, Skirk, and the only account that got Lauma, the one that can't use her. Well, thank you for being the 60th follower to get that goal achieved. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I've lost 2 50-50 pities now. What is it? Is it 3 or 4 in a row that it guarantees capturing? I have still yet seen capturing Radiance, by the way. My main is probably overdue at this point to see a capturing Radiance. Alright, let's go... Okay, yeah, let's do a couple more runs. I'm only gonna do a handful here. Let's do 2. And see if that'll be enough. Oh, you're not that. You? Yes. 4th, if you recall correctly. Okay. Lost Lauma and lost Flynn's. It's... And you're on 50-50 right now for
Being
Farina, so
too
you actually went
popular can
to
be
the
such a
get the
hassle.
guarantee. Did you actually
Who
get
knew that
Lauma?
people would adore me so much?
Or did you use your I would say use your guarantee on Flynn's, but that would insinuate that you went for C1 after. Because I went for Lauma originally on my main, and then I got stupid early pity, like 10 pull, got a 5-star. I was at like 0 pity, lost, but still decided to try for Lauma and build pity. I was at 62 pity when the banners flipped. Used the guarantee on Flynn's, went for C1 Flynn's, lost my 50-50 to Mizuki. Still don't like you, Mizuki. Could have been anything else and I would have been fine. No, you had to give me Mizuki. Never got Lauma or Flynn's? So shouldn't you be guaranteed on Farina? So you're just waiting for Farina? She just needs to come home.
Tea parties are a must
That makes
for the
sense.
well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper
Just don't forget to shower her with praise, and then she'll come home. Got Kaching and Dea. I mean, those would be the two that I would have wanted because they're the highest constellations I got.
except animal hypostasis emulation.
The night cometh.
Shower her with cake. Man, cake sounds delicious right now. Man, I am really hungry. My stomach is actually growling. And again, I thought I ate enough for breakfast, but apparently not.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
All right, the good news is we definitely have enough to make the last 2 we need.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Close your eyes.
All right, that's good. It's good. Let's go back to Nashatown. I already handed everything in to you, right? Yes. Just double checking. Oh, yeah, I need to solvent one of the things. How about we solvent that? Because funnily enough, outside of Aoife, I don't think I have another character that uses that, because I never got Dahlia. Excellent. All right, so we need 32 books. 32 books remain, 24 of these, which we've got. We can do that. I could just outright solvent these and still farm it for later for any other characters. And not worry about it, which is tempting. But he is 9 here. So what do you think, chat? Should I go for the crown or is he good? Because the other problem here is that the crowns would need 1.4 mil, so I would need to farm another couple sets of ley lines. Although that was only no, that wasn't the 3. I did the 3 on the other things. That was another 5. So I would need to use probably another 10 fragiles to get the Mora. Well, yeah. I would be completely out of Mora, but one other set should net me the amount I need. This is excluding the Mora it takes to actually use the crafting bench. Do it for funsies? It's just a matter of the resource management. If this was my main account, I'd have no problem doing it. I mean, I did do it. I only have 7 fragiles left on my main. But this account kind of needs it. All right, let's check other people's talents for a sec. Aino can stay where she is. Actually, no, I did say I was going to do this, so hang on. Because it's the only one that uses the brown books. So her talents will be at level 2, and then she's fine. Oh, I didn't level Sucrose. Okay. Her talents are still level 6. I thought they were higher. Okay. Okie dokie, Loki. So you need freedom, which is Mondays. I can craft 28, and these both need gold. Can I craft? And I can craft 5. So I need to go get Whopper flowers. And then she's 9/9. She's fine. I wasn't going to crown her immediately, so. But Flynn's, being the main DPS, I think needs it. So, yeah, we will. Let's see. Sucrose. You definitely need this. And we're going to have to go farm Whopper flowers. So, why don't we take a detour? We'll go farm some Whopper flowers. Oh, they're telling me down here. Duh. I knew they were down here. Oh, nope, that's a different set.
Chew on this.
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test.
I do want to hold on to whatever Stardust I have left just to pick up some of the wishes. Oh, and I just realized Sucrose is only 81 too.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Down here? That's the... Oh, ha ha ha. All right, that was the Registine. I misread that. Pinecone? You missed.
Look, a rainbow.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Where you be? Oh, you're not with that. Oh, look, I never did the hide and seek thing. Oh, it's down here.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Absorption test.
That's not I know.
On this. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test.
How are you not getting sucked in? That was impressive. Where is it telling me? It's telling me over here. Potential spam. Good job, I know.
Flash attack.
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test. Yeah.
Oh, it's one of the bugs. I was like, what the hell is spinning over there?
Go claw. Look, a rainbow.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Oh, okay. You're in the water. Yeah, we got a little bit of Moro down there too.
Insulation chamber.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night.
$500 Moro. Don't spend it all in one place. That's too gross. There we go.
Ding dong water bomb. Stand clear.
That's not a Warp Flower. Whoops. You're gonna make me climb. Gonna make me climb, aren't
Humidity
ya?
levels are increasing. Think we can run some tests?
Observe. Beast. Island. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah.
Fish. I miss the fish. Well, that's not true. I was gonna say, I don't think I need the calla lilies, but I would if I got Dahlia. I found them on stat chest.
Perhaps
What
these
the hell?
treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
100%, ladies and gentlemen.
Look, a rainbow!
Insulation chamber.
Absorption test.
Where is it telling me? Over here.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah.
I think that was all of them. I didn't see the message flash up, but I think that's actually all of them. For the book, anyway. Yep. But that should put us in a good spot, I think. All right, we can actually level this, but we can craft 18. That's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. All right, so sucrose will be on the docket here after Flynn's. How much does it take? 120k. Yeah, we're gonna need more. Well, yeah, that would be about it though. Because like that would leave me with 8 because I would need the 10 to get enough to actually level both of the talents, I think. We could just try it with the 5 and see what we get. Wait, no, I don't have the books. That was the problem, right? That was the other problem. Yeah, we only have 5 technically. Yeah, I don't think it's worth actually doing that at the moment. I think leaving him at 9 is good. Just because I have to build other resources. Because I didn't realize that sucrose wasn't 90. Can't even level her up one. Let's go to not cry.
This realm is
Lunchtime alarm. Alright, I'm gonna stock up on the currency and then just drop whatever I need. It's probably gonna go towards the books if I'm being honest.
If you ever have any questions.
Oh look, Onslaught's back. Alright, you know what? I'll take it back. Let's go see what we can do to get the wishes, right? The primos. So what do we think? Probably Chaskov there, and then no, we want the new stuff. Not that I have the resin for it, but want to make sure we have that set. It wasn't a flower before. Alright, so let's do Chaska here. Who the heck is in my Chaska team normally? There we go. I was like, I don't know. And then we'll take Flynn's in here. So, Anefa, Sucrose, I know. Flynn's. This one we're just gonna have to power through. Maybe. I don't know.
Strike a pose!
Not too far now.
Ow!
Open fire!
Oh, this is fine.
Locked on!
Get your primos and run, guys.
Time to say hello.
I'm getting this all on camera. Heart, time to shine. Let's ride. Locked on.
Why not? We'll use a fragile. Nope. Nope. Crit damage with ER, but nothing else. And no. This ought to be fun. Now, if you remember right, I died against this thing normally.
Light will never die.
Absorption test.
Observe. To dust.
I stand
Be silent.
all night and purge the darkness.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Chew on this. Lash attack. Stay clear.
Annihilation mode.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, to get your primos, it's not a big deal. Alright, I'm not gonna waste another fragile on that. Not right now.
Final warning. Step aside. Kikuba, get them. Charge. Pia. Charge. Apologies. Pardon me. Hi. Headbutt.
Would you
Frying pan.
flip characters?
Form first. On my mark. You asked for it.
Yay, hero's wit. All right, couple wishes, and then we'll flip to Star Rail for lunchtime, and then on to the main. Damn it, not another early purple. Dang it. All right. AFK if you while I make some food. All right, let's get our autoing done on Star Rail. There's not a lot I can really do to try to get I almost said Don Hong, an AXA. So, an AXA E1. Let me rephrase that. I do own an AXA. All right, we did use that yesterday to try to get a better orb and rope for Herta. So we're still trying to get. I guess it's still the best option, right? Is to still try to get the Yeah, and I still have 6 runs to do to upgrade Herta. I think that's the best option for me right now. Again, I'm gonna reiterate because I'm on the fence with Cyrene. Just because according to some peeps online, the showcase they had on the special program might have been her with the Eidolons activated. And in which case it's kind of false advertising on what the character can do once you get her. That it's a total vertical investment. Which I don't like and I don't appreciate it. So I'm holding on any pre-farming for her and stuff like that. It's not that I couldn't use the materials on her for somebody else, but I'm only still on the fence anyway because if E0 can still help out a character like Mighty, a couple things I saw was that she is still going to be best in slot for an AXA replacing Sunday. I have high doubts about that. So, we'll see. We'll see about it. But for now, we will still try to upgrade Herta, and then by proxy, we might be able to get better pieces for Saredra and Sunday. Part of me actually kind of wants to use Mighty here. But we'll use an AXA.
I will watch over you and
And
guide you on your path. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Step onto the board.
I need to be better. Serenity is before me. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence! So tiring. Beastful. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You've got nerve.
Torment and doubt, farewell. To the soul. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute. You've got nerve.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Attack mode. Lacerate.
It's of no consequence. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Torment and doubt, farewell. To the soul. Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Step onto the board.
This trial is fitting. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Your downfall is absolute.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Step onto the board. You've got nerve.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Serenity is before me. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Attack mode. Lacerate.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Insanity.
Threshold.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Step onto the board.
So tiring. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! To the soul.
Your downfall is absolute.
I need to be better. Serenity is before me. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Step onto the board.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
Well, I managed to eat half my sandwich. Keep forgetting I have to do this first. Ugh. Oh, okay. We need to. How many I have of these? Oh, I still only have like 400 of them, so I'm gonna need these two. That's okay. There we go. I did get enough for a warp. Can see where we're at. Excuse me. $26. Yeah, this isn't looking good unless I get it early. Unless I get in early. Nope. I'll be doing the Seal Slammers over the weekend. So that'll give me a few more wishes, but that's about it. I didn't see really anything for Sunday, but let's take a look at yeah, this just it has high crit damage. I am not gonna sneeze at that, but this has crit rate, crit damage, and this has speed. So we're gonna try to level this and see what it do. Crit rate, all right. I love to see that. Oh, nice. That's actually, I believe, higher crit rate than the one she's got. Or crit damage, I mean. Yeah, and she gets a little bit more crit rate? Absolutely. No new body, right? No, we have this one. This one only has crit damage on it. And this is a crit damage body, not crit rate. So that was the wrong damage. Mighty has the crit damage. This has flat HP, so it's not that big of a deal for him. And that was it for Herta, so. Alright. Just a minor upgrade, that's fine. That's fine. Mighty. I did see another speed feat, right? So you have HP and crit damage here. This actually got a lot of HP. So honestly, like, if I'm being honest, I don't think I can get much better for him. This would need to roll HP. Because he's getting all his crit rate really from his Vendetta state. So we can see. Let's see what it rolls into. I mean, I'm still not going to sneeze at this for speed feed. Absolutely not. And it has attack percent too. I know this is a set people use on Anaxa for DPS Anaxa. Here's this hit rate for skill and ultimate. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. So, I mean, this piece is nothing to sneeze at for that purpose, but, like, I don't really want to lower Herta's, crit rate, but if it gets to an instant where I need her on speed feet, this might not be a bad alternative, depending if it rolls into attack and crit damage. Hi, hope you all had a good stream. How's everybody doing? I am currently in lunchtime mode. I just got finished farming some stuff for Herta. Only managed one upgrade, but it's not a bad thing. I just want her to be a little bit better since she's only one of my only DPSs. But I tend to auto the game regardless, so I just let it go while I eat lunch. So I'm not starving, but I'm always here to chill with y'all. Yeah. Hello, I am doing very well, thank you. Yeah, let's level this because this was, oh god. All right, I'm gonna leave that one alone. We're gonna unlock that because this is kind of, this was Mighty's old one. And I'm hitting the wrong button because Genshin's a different button. And we're just gonna feed this and we will full ascend. And hopefully this will go into attack and crit damage, and then Herta will have a backup piece if I need her to go faster. And it did. I honestly, like, the 2 rolls into flat HP, stinky, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't think it's gonna be enough to make her do MOC any faster. How much? You have 3,400. How much attack do you lose? Just out of curiosity. You're still over 3,000 attack. But your stats go way down, but your speed is decent. Alright, let's go on this comparison here. Number crunching over here, yeah. And I'm bad at math. So it's more of a, let's remember what my stats are, see how it does, and then completely forget. Oh, nameless flower.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I do. Alright, let's... Tribby and Hyacine are staying the same. We're taking Herta and Anaxa. This is with the new attack feat, so she got a little bit more crit rate and a little bit more crit damage. And 4,000 attacks? 3,400. Oh, she didn't lose that much. She literally only lost like 400 attack. So let's give this a try. I also haven't tried this again since Anaxa got his new orb, which is more prevalent to Hypercarry Anaxa than it is her to support. But I got this beauty that I crafted, and I couldn't be happier. So count on my fingers, you'll receive no judgment from me. You know, so funny thing, I technically do too. I would actually, if depending on how large the number is, or if I'm really unsure, I will tap my fingers. So yeah, my Anaxa is pretty good. So we'll try this and see what happens. The last time I tried Herta, it didn't matter the side. The last time I tried Herta, she ended with 22 cycles remaining. So we'll try it on both sides. This is also me killing time so I can eat my food. So let's see how the auto battler wants to screw this up.
There's strength in
And
numbers.
also, one of the last times I did this, I lost both Anaxa and Herta. Castorus went off, but
I'm not
they
built for
died.
this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
All right, I'm here. I'm just gonna be munching my food.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's go!
Grasp of nature.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Mastery of immortality.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Expand your thinking. Don't make them wait. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Let's go! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
To the soul.
Our roots run deep. Death irrigates life.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Expand your thinking. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Let's go! Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
To be reborn.
Scorn.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
Insanity.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Don't be rash. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's go!
Bless.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Don't make them wait. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Let's go!
Scorn.
Have them here.
This world.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Huge news!
Great. It is a completely different vibe, even if you're not a
Nothing
new
but
player
void.
and everything. I appreciate the auto battler because, again, like
Expand your thinking.
I play on auto
Glimpse the
regardless,
unknown.
but it's nice to be able to like, okay, I need to eat something, and I can just have it go so you guys have something to like on the screen.
Riding
But
the
it's also
west wind.
fascinating to see what it's going to do. So the
Insanity.
best I've done on the auto battler, yeah, I think it's gonna be the same for Herta.
Open sesame. Endless riddles.
Sorry,
Nothing
I
but
was
a
just like,
void.
oh wait, I gotta see the turns. Oh, maybe it's a
Expand
little
your
better,
thinking.
maybe.
Watch it crumble.
Still.
Okay. So the best I'd done on this with Castorus Premium on the top and the Phynon team here was 26 cycles remaining. So obviously I'm not going to beat that because I'm at 27 right now and he's not going to one cycle it at all. I already know this. But when I actually did it on stream yesterday, again, it was more of a I'm going to do X thing because I'll showcase this because I did it initially with Herta on the top.
Dream, huh?
And I think it was Phynon for the bottom side. and it was 22 cycles remaining. I was like, I need to see if this can go faster with the other team, and it did with Casterus, which is kind of funny. But I was like, you know what? It actually works with Evernight because Evernight has ice, blah blah blah. So I was like, okay, that's fine. And they're actually weak to Quantum. That would have been nice to know on the starting screen instead of having to look at my details for the enemy. For the enemies, cool. So let's see.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
A day of peaceful
A direct offensive?
light up the dawn.
Again, I don't know if this will be any faster. I'm trying to remember if I got Sunday's piece
onto the
before or
board.
after I tried it.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles, mountains roar, dragons rise.
But when I went to
Soaring above
showcase
the
it
lands, this
yesterday,
is permanence!
the auto battler did something, and I couldn't pick up on what it did, but
Your
it did something
downfall is
weird,
absolute.
and it cost a
Press the
turn.
attack.
So the results I had prior, so Fine on the bottom, Castrus on the top, ended in 26 cycles. Castrus on the top with Hypercarry and Axa on the bottom ended with 25. So they were just one turn apart, with Herta being down at the bottom at 22. Didn't matter the side she was on. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess an Axa and Phynon are about equal right now. Phynon will definitely overtake an Axa when he gets his light cone. Back to numbing.
You sun tear the sky.
Damage. Mission fail.
So without substance. Quench the flames of blood. Remember agony. Hail the new dawn. Is that all? Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all? Branded with strife. All stars burn to ash.
Your downfall is absolute.
Tomorrow, the future will come.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Serenity is before me. For tomorrow. Torment and doubt, farewell. The future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun tear the sky. Is that all? In formation. Quench the flames of blood. Step forward. No clemency, only death. Remember agony. Hail the new dawn. You sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn.
Yeah, this was from the latest update.
So without substance. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash.
Okay, well, supposing if nothing went askew, it did give Herta back a turn. So 23 instead of 22 cycles remaining on the first half. That's not bad. No. What do I want to do? R2. There we go. then we'll do this. Where is Evernight? There she is. Oh, we gotta do it this way. And then they need Dawn Hung. Alright, so let's try this. One thing I have learned with Herda, though, is that she does need Tribby.
Please light a way. Play nice.
We need a strategy. Deja.
Emerge from your cocoon.
May death protect us! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I choose you.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Rise and shine. Again. Me.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Till we meet again. Grasp nature rebirth! Don't be rash! Still make a way!
We can do anything!
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Have some sunshine!
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
May death protect us!
Mimi!
Wilt hear.
Still make a way! Mimi!
As you wish.
Your time to shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again. Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Again. Rise and shine. Mimi!
Wilt hear.
Still make a way!
Embrace a new life.
We can do anything!
Mimi!
Return to dust. May death protect us!
Treat our guests nicely till we meet again. Have some sunshine! Ouch.
Just you wait.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Scorn.
That hurts a bit.
This world.
You can do it!
Mimi!
As you wish.
Still make a way!
We can do anything!
Mimi! Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Rise and shine.
Wilt hear.
Again. Till we meet again. Have some sunshine! Your time to shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Return to the great tree.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the
wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again.
I'm still here.
Have some sunshine. Mimi.
We can do anything.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Okay, 26 cycles remaining. That was with the Trailblazer, which is slightly worse, but
Is that it? I was expecting
A
something
will of metal and stone.
bigger.
Watch this magic.
There's strength in number. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
all right.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Component damage.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Insanity. To the soul.
Component damage.
Expand your thinking.
Threat raised. Suppress.
So tiring.
Wheel of Karma. By the 10 Lords.
You guys will just leave an
Soaring
Axel
above
alone.
the lands,
He's just a
this
frail
is
skull.
permanence!
Riding the west wind, away we go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Component
Go,
damage.
go, go! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Fail.
Very good.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Expand your thinking.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Riding the west wind, away we go! Impressive.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
She just like not crit? That does not seem like it did a lot.
Insanity.
Expand your thinking.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Impressive. Riding the west wind, away we go!
I'll endure.
To the soul.
Poor Tribby.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Expand your thinking.
I think something went squirrely.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Yeah, I'm one turn behind.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking. Huge news! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity.
Okay, so one turn behind. So something went squirrely. I don't know which side it was on. It might have been on this side because they refreshed the shield when it didn't need to. So it might have been on this side. But, so I'm willing to say that on the second side, she still would get around 22 cycles on my build in my team. So she would stay about the same that she was, but she did gain at least one turn on the top side. So that's a plus. Honestly, that's a plus. Now, just to satisfy my curiosity. Probably the top side, right? Flip these back. We'll bring back Finon. Oh, wait. To satisfy my curiosity, I wanted to see how she is with the speed feat. And the only reason I am wanting to check is because if she just has more turns, does it balance out? Or whatever. She loses only 4. She loses 400 attack. And she loses, I think, just like 6% crit damage. The crit rate's going to go down too. I am aware of that. But she should still have 50. Yeah. So this was roughly what she had before, just a little bit more attack. That makes it even more curious now, doesn't it?
Please light a way for...
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I have it under control.
Expand your thinking.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
To the soul.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Entangle! Death irrigates life.
Oh, jeez.
So make a way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Okay, that first side was actually
Riding
really
the west
good.
wind. Away we go! Have some sunshine.
I have it under control.
So make it wait.
This world, return to the great dream.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Let's go! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Go, go, go!
To the soul!
Have some sunshine.
Return to the great
Have
dream.
them here. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Smash the idols.
So make it wait.
That was the move that killed me the first time when I did this when it came out.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's go!
That was with Hyacine.
Delivering warmth.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Go, go, go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Let's go!
Ooh, yeah.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Scorn.
To the soul!
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Expand your thinking.
All will one day return to the great dream.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Go, go, go!
Insanity!
Blasphemy.
So tiring.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
This world is a
So make it
farm.
wait. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Let's go! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Go, go, go!
Return to the great dream. Suffering is
Expand your
eternal.
thinking. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's go! Riding the west wind. Away we go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
With this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul!
So 25 cycles remaining. It takes Fine on at least 3, so it's still the 22 that she had the last time, I'm pretty sure.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this
Day
far.
of peaceful.
A direct offensive.
Light up the dawn.
Step onto the board.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
Threat raised.
It's of no consequence. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
A future will come.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Component damage.
New sun, tear the sky.
Component
So
damage.
without substance. Hail the new dawn.
Mission fail.
Empty shell. Is that all? Quench the flames with blood. Remember agony. New sun, tear the sky. Is that all? Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Branded
One
with
counter off.
strife.
There it goes.
All stars burn to ash. A future will come for tomorrow.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Serenity is before me.
A future will come.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
For tomorrow.
Your downfall is absolute.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
No clemency, only death.
Is that all? Remember agony. New sun, tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say it's going to end with 22.
New sun, tear the sky. So without substance. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash.
Oh no, 21.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Step forward. No clemency, only death.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow.
Ooh, that's rough. I might have been missing some crits here. But it completed it in the 20 with Herta on the speed boots. I will say though, it felt comfortable with her on the speed boots, just because, you know, she was acting. She acted like at least twice as often as she normally does. But that was an interesting experiment. So I can get away with it if I can get... Huh. Okay, so I need attack, crit rate, crit damage on this. I'm okay with this. I'd give her a little bit of speed. Plus it did roll into attack and crit damage. That's going to be hard to beat with the 17 crit damage on it, if I'm to be honest. But definitely getting attack on that would help. Just to pump out her damage a little bit. Do want to try to get a better orb, because the only thing it has is crit damage on it. But it rolled pretty much into crit damage, so not bad. Same with this. That's all I can really do, though. And I already did that? Yeah. And I'm at 16. Why couldn't these cost 10? Dang it. Dang it. Alright, I'm going to flip over to the main Genshin account. I'm going to take care of my dishes really quick. And we will attempt Stygian. I don't have high hopes. Keep your expectations low, people. All right. That was weird. So I went to check something and then Twitch completely froze, so I had to reload it. So hopefully everything's all right. let's get this underway. Also, quick little rant here. And I've been ranting about this for the last couple days. So if you were here yesterday, a chatter on WED in chat had asked if I had done the spamming for the mannequins. And I hadn't gone back in since the day before. And I was like, I'll do it after stream because it was super quick. So players had been creating levels basically where you could just go in and it's an instant victory. So you would get your XP and whatever to try to get to the ranking of 10 specifically so you can use these characters and ascend them. As you can see, I can't ascend because the Wonderland level's too low. Sure, whatever. I go in yesterday and I start doing the spamming. And at one point, I was like, I feel like I'm not getting any XP. Like, it just became really low or something. I had hit the weekly cap of experience. But I'm like, I'm not doing anything wrong, inherently wrong, with those kinds of levels, according to what my fellow chatter had said. And I was like, that's odd. Did they nerf it? And according to the internet, yes. That they're trying to get those levels removed because it's not the content they wanted you to make, because it's cheating. I'm air quoting that word. So here's the argument, because I even said when we were talking about it, they mentioned that, I don't want to put it, they mentioned that they were doing it before it got patched. And rightfully so. Because that was public conversation. It's like, will they patch that? Square Enix 100% would, because they would view it as exploitation if it was them. We've seen a lot of that stuff in like Final Fantasy 14 specifically, but whatever. But I argue this. The thing that made Wonderland is the assets of Genshin Impact itself. That is literally their engine that you're using. All their assets. It is within their own shit that you can do this. They should not penalize players for wanting to just get to a point of being able to use the mannequin, because you know that's the reason they're doing it. It has nothing to do with the other rewards. It is being able to use the mannequin in the overworld and not freaking die. Plain and simple. My issue also comes from this. So, couple issues with this. So you're getting punished for this. As you can see here, this outfit, I actually like this outfit. It's very cute on her. This is from the Battle Pass. Now, I buy the Battle Pass anyway, so it can't, the one for Wonderland comes free with it, effectively. I didn't realize that the thing that you would get instead of, like, I don't think it's a double drop, but I think it is from it. I don't even want to step in foot in Wonderland right now. Instead of getting like limited wishes, like you think you would, like you would with the normal battle pass, you get coupons for the shop to get discounts on the stuff you can purchase. And they expire. So there's no like even saving up for something else you might want. They expire. Wonderland is a money-grubbing pile of shit. So not only have I reached the weekly cap, so what's the point of capping the XP anyway? This is just a move to like stop you from spamming those quick level gains. Because why would I continue on playing in the other people's levels and stuff like that that they create when I get nothing from it? I can't get limited wishes, I have to buy them. And honestly, pulling on the standard banner is bullshit. Because it's the same amount of pity that you would need to get the 5-star on the limited that it is to get a 4-star on the standard. There is no limited, like, a standard 5-star skin. No, 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 no. It is absolute bullshit. So I will try to see if I can get her to the last 3 levels that she needs to be able to ascend the mannequins. But oh my god, this is like the worst thing I have seen in games since I don't know when. It is so bad, very predatory. Uh I have no words. It is so bad. And you know what, I'm gonna actually check this really quick. Click to take part in the event. Okay, so that's not a survey. If they have a survey come up that's about Wonderland, I will actually lay into them. Probably because it's bad. Like, I don't know where they thought it was a good idea to put everything behind a paywall and then punish players for actually being like, oh, I wonder if you can do this to help move it along because it's kind of a slog and everything's such a glitchy mess that it's so hard to actually get the content done so you can use the mannequin. It's terrible. They really need to take a good look at the players' feedback here. I can't, like, there's people that say, like, have the positive outlook saying it has potential, but I haven't seen anyone be like, oh, this is awesome. This is fantastic. I've seen people being like, I can see the potential, but they need to, like, fix X thing or add X thing. And we know more stuff will get added, of course. But it's just, it's terrible. The level cap or XP cap is so freaking stupid. As my husband pointed out, it's like, what is this, Final Fantasy 14 1.0? Because yes, 1.0 actually like stopped you from grinding XP. Like, who are you to tell me that I can't do that? All right, I talked to you, right, Kat? Right, Catherine? I did. All right, let's go do my artifact route. Oh, let's go here first before I forget.
This realm is...
Did I buy the transient? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna hold on.
If you ever have...
Alright, I am just going to clear these out. I'm not going to plant anything else for the moment. And that's it. Alright, do I have time to actually do this over here, or do I need to go to the other spot? Natland it is. I don't know why you started climbing the building, little dude. Ow! Wait, why do I keep thinking there's one in the teacup? Why? Nope, overshot again. Oh, thank you, Ashes. You me too. No, I missed one. Come back. Oh my god, the controls feel like they're being very, very picky right now. Sure, that's how we're gonna get across. Hello? What? I did. I did turn it off. I turned it off after I poured the cup for you.
Colorful clips need more color.
Whee! Alright. And we'll be spending our resin for a little bit in the Stygian. So I'll probably clear the hard mode, quote unquote, first. Spend my resin and then go into try to do menacing. That's the plan anyway. think I missed one down here, right? Yeah, the box. Heal me, statue. Thank you. Statue, why are you not making noise? So yeah, I'm not happy with Wonderland at all. Like, I agree that it has potential, but everything they've done with it right now is wrong. It feels gross.
Look, a rainbow!
Installation chain.
Animal test 63.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Nanda Konda. I was gonna say, did it not drop anything? Sumeru, Sumeru. I gotta see where I was on the free-to-play account for this quest. 'Cause like I said, I was pretty sure I finished it to open that spot.
That's close enough.
Is it now? Something about the glide that just made me laugh.
A new punching bag.
Happy to oblige.
You know, when I used to do the artifact routes on this path back in the day, like, And by back in the day, I mean like a year ago, because it was part of my first artifact route. I don't remember that many enemies being spawned there. Like, I really don't.
That's close enough.
I'm not anywhere near you. Ah, fell for it again.
Just following orders.
Oh, I know. What hit you? Did Nanda Kunda hit you? Oops, wrong way. Oh, this is saying I'm done? Are you serious? All right, let's go check with Mr. Boots. I didn't hit that many spots. Because, like, I hit all of Natlan with the free-to-play account, and I still had to go through Sumeru. But Mr. Boots is saying I'm done. Mr. Boots, why am I done? It's okay if you don't know. Thank you, Mr. Boots.
Time itself is a silent song. Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Oh, did I do these Wednesdays, or was I on a different day? 19 hours, so tomorrow I could do this. 21 hours, all right. So I'll just wait till Friday. I'll just wait till Friday to do that. All right, I have the transient, which I might just use on the artifacts. All right, you could probably do with anything. Oh, are you just telling me I can go straight to menacing? Oh, I can go straight to fearless. Okay. Is that a change? I'm pretty sure you had to just do hard mode, and then you would unlock the other two. I'm going to do hard mode just so we can get the primos out of it, because I don't want to be struggling for, like, hours. All right. So on this side, I'm going to try what I was thinking. Depends on what you cleared before. Interesting. Because I did clear menacing before. I didn't clear fearless. All right. So on this, I want to use Flynn's potentially. So let's go Anefa, Sucrose, I know. Flynn's. And then here, I'm going to do Nuvi. And then Arlie. So Benny. Where's Benny boy? There's Benny. So we're gonna go Bennett, Sitlali. But I'm gonna take Emily instead. And Arlecchino. So let's go down the list.
Chew on this.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay, back out. Karina, why are you here? What the frick happened? How did you get selected and not Sucrose? Those are fine. I don't know how Farina ended up there.
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Observe. Night falls.
Nope. I mean, I'll hold on to it because I know can probably use that. Oops.
The light will never die! I, the North, win! Strike them down!
Back off.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Messy. Crit damage with crit ray. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Please appreciate.
Transfix.
Fulfill our pact! Reconstitute! Everybody stand back!
Nope. I'll hold on to it. It has everything but the other crit. This was the fastest one, so we'll just spend resin here.
Laid bare.
Ow, ow, ow! Get to work! Teamwork is true!
She moves way too much.
Transfix.
Fulfill our pact! Everybody stand back!
You finally give me an attack goblet, and it's shit. Alright, we'll use the transient here.
Laid bare.
Get to work!
Must go on.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Okay. Alright, let's back out. Take care of this really quick.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Give me a couple minutes. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, and then we'll attempt menacing. BRB. All right, and back. All right, let's see. So, menacing. Start. I'll set up the teams the way I had them. But we will test like Nouvellette and stuff like that first. Where the frick is Kazuo? There he is. So we'll still try this, like I said, with Sit Lolly. But if I can't do it because for whatever reason, because here's the thing. We go to details. Oh, it doesn't show it. It only says the bond of life. So I guess maybe it's assuming you that because it's frost, it's like melt and vape aren't really good against it, but whatever. Whatever. Where's Benny? Benny, Sit Lolly, Emily, and Arlie.
Silent!
Never die!
Yoo-hoo! Bring it!
Wind Strider! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Into the wind.
Settle down!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
One with nature.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Starlight! Dispel
The wind knows me.
Let the world come alive! Letting brave names echo!
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the mighty be humble.
everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
Nice. Good job, newbie. Good job. I unfortunately have nothing. All right, we'll see how this goes.
Chew on this.
Installation chamber.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Come on.
Night falls.
Kerplunk! Blast it!
Cleanup sequence in the
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Go claw! Look!
annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Animal test 6308.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Overrule! Appreciate my sincerity. Extract! Teamwork is Transfix! Let's light it up! Please hold for fulfill our pact! Everybody stand back! You two! Time to end neutralize! Overruled! Get to work! A little ambiance. I'm going in!
Okay, menacing complete. I don't know why I did that. I'm pretty sure I could have changed the difficulty at the key. All right, so Fearless is probably where it's going to be a lot trickier. Benny's Lolly.
The light will never die!
Bring it!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Strike a pose!
Settle down!
Time to shine!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Everlasting starlight, dispel the...
Yoo-hoo!
Bring it! Wind strike!
Silence!
Let engraved names echo!
Let my name echo in song!
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. I just realized I muted my mic for that. It's doable. It's possibly doable. I would just need to be like a little bit cleaner, I guess. All right, let's see about this. I'm not used to fighting this thing, but I think this is the best course of action here.
Your plan!
Insulation chamber.
Stand clear!
Observe. Close your eyes to dust.
Go claw!
Cleanup sequence.
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe to dust.
Ding dong water bomb! G1!
Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 6308.
The night cometh. Be silent. Observe.
Look! The rainbow! Your plan!
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Flash attack! G1!
Annihilation mode.
Animal test 63.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Okay, good. Good. This one again, this one will actually have the shield for her. So, I don't know how this is going to go. We'll see.
Magician Floral!
Witness my rise.
Excellent. All right. So we just got to clean up Nuvi. Never thought I would actually say that. Supposedly it has a thing against freeze as well. I don't know about cryo itself, but freeze? I'm actually curious. Because I need Kazuha for grouping. So let's see what happens.
The light will never die!
Shower me with a little amuse.
Bow your head.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Strike a pose!
Wind Strider!
A dash of frosting!
Settle down.
Time to shine! Goose on the loose!
Bow your
I
head.
stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
The tides beckon.
Shower me with a little amuse bouche!
Clouds high, the birds come!
Silence.
Everlasting starlight, dispel the dark!
Strike a pose! Let the world come on! Off to the freezer! A burst of flavor!
Be sanctified.
I can use Skirk instead of my C4 Nouvelette. That makes me sad. Like I'll take the close on Nuvi, right? Part of it is that my better artifacts are on Sucrose right now that were his. But there we go. Fearless cleared. There is no way I am clearing Dire. But we can go in for the lulz, right?
Overrule. Huh? Extract. Teamwork is strength. Prior in consideration. Pardon me.
Transfixed.
Fulfill our pact. See Laline, eat Papa. Get him. Yeah, I'm going in. The banquet is nearing its end. Overruled.
This is where you fall.
Get to work. A little ambiance. Teamwork is strength. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of me. I'm going in. Prior in consideration. Get to work. Neutralize.
Laid bare.
Oh, damn! That was close. That was really close. That was extremely close. Just gauging. Just gauging.
The light will never strike them down.
Adaptive frost. Surge. Ha ha. Yeah. Yeah. Power.
Is there a reason you're not like doing the thing?
Surprise back. A little amusement. The pinnacle of excellence. Yoo-hoo. This should be fun. Maybe our guy protect. Into the void. Ha, tja, tja. Ha, tja. Ha. Adaptive frosting. Surprise back.
Strike them down.
Thus saith the animal art. Time to shine. Fuse on the loose. Merciless. Paradigm shift. Ja, ja, ha, ja, ha.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Okay. Not even close with that one. Which means Flynn's would have to slip over here if I did do that, and then we can just try Flynn's side. Just curious. It's just me being curious. We cleared Fearless. I'm happy with that.
Cleanup sequence in the
Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes to dust. Observe.
installation chamber.
Go claw! Claw!
I did the wrong thing, technically.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Good luck! Ding dong! Stand clear!
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive mode engaged.
Look! A rainbow! Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
The night cometh. Close your eyes.
Where are you?
Be silent. Night falls.
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber.
Go claw! Lash attack! Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
Chew on this!
Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Lash attack!
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Wow. I mean, all things considered, that wasn't bad. So it really would be the middle chamber that I would struggle with. That's insane. So if anyone's actually curious, these are what my stats look like on Anefa for that. I wish her crit rate was a little bit higher, but I'm not going to sneeze at it, considering the fact she's on a crit damage circlet with a crit damage weapon. And she's on Silken Moon. Sucrose is on VV, straight EM. She's on Thrilling Tales. Where is it? The Evan Stars probably should be better in theory, but I think the only reason I'm seeing better numbers with Thrilling Tales is just because this is R1. If it was higher, I think it would be better, but it is what it is for that. Ino's on Noblesse. And these are Flynn's stats here. So he's at 92 crit rate. So that's all things considered. That was good. Going off of the Fearless run, we had what? Skirk. So these are my stats on Skirk. She does have her weapon. And she's on 4-piece Finale Escoffier. On Wanderer's Troop. Her signature, again, not bad. I wish her crit rate was a little bit higher, but I'm not going to complain. We're going in for that team. We have Furina. I actually left her on the damage weapon, so and then she's on 4-piece Golden Troop. Her split. And then Dahlia. Dahlia was on Favonius and Noblesse. Just enough crit to actually proc Favonius. And he's C3. I will point that out. He's C3. Other characters, constellations, just so you guys know. Anefa is C0, C6 Sucrose, C6 Ino, C1 Flins, C0 Skirk, C1 Escoffier, C1 Furina, and C3 Dahlia. And then the last team was Arlecchino. We'll start with Benny. Benny is C6 on Skyward Blade. On Noblesse. His splits here.
Oh, ow. What is that?
Seat Lally. Those are her split. She is on her signature. 4-piece scroll. C1. And then, where's, I'm on her right now. C0 Emily on Calamity Queller. Her crit could be a little bit better. I don't think switching her for the deathmatch would actually help any. But she's on the 4-piece burning set. So her set. Constellation 0. And finally, Arlecchino. This is her split. Very happy with her, honestly. She is on her signature. 4-piece Whimsy. C1. I do want her C2. So I will kind of go for it. Nouvelette's still kind of the primary for me. He is my favorite character. Despite him not being able to clear the fearless. Like I said, I'm disappointed in that, but it was so close. And I think it's because he just moves around. Because I missed hits on Shalonen, so I had to go back to her. So the rotations got scuffed, but yeah, I'm actually really flabbergasted that I actually did Fearless easily this time. Like, the crab being there definitely wasn't good for players who didn't pull for Lauma / Nefer. So it's kind of nice not having that shield there. But there's 2 enemies in there that favor lunar reactions. But as you saw, you could bypass, on Fearless at least, you can bypass the middle one or the top one probably with Brute Force. And I think with the top one, you'll have to find a way for it to basically take a damage that you don't want it to like be immune to. So apparently you could just outright just like smack it around with physical, make it so that it's immune to physical, and then go ham. I actually watched a video this morning that somebody did that with Crescent Pike Zhongli. Physical Zhongli. But there we go. Actually, I did want to do this. Yeah. Oh, edit showcase was square. Me posting Cho there. And then it's... Oh, dang. I actually just realized it doesn't showcase Skirk. But that's okay. Why? Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's why. Because of course I did. There we go. All right. You know what? I think I'm going to call it a little bit early. I am very satisfied. I again, I'm actually flabbergasted that I did that and almost pretty easily. And it just makes me sad that Nubalette wasn't able to just do it. But again, he was like right at the very end of that. He could have cleared that if I could clean it up a little bit, but it was just curiosity that got me with Skirk. So, but Skirk did it, and I'm happy with that. I don't get to play Skirk that often anymore. Just because Flynn's is the new toy. He's the new boy toy. That is talents, not constellations. Shield barrier. All partner barriers will gain. So for 20 seconds, increases lunar charge damage. 100 attack that an FF possesses, so maximum 50%. Okay, yeah, her C1 is actually really good. So I'll probably get C1 and Nefa when she reruns. Although I would like her to have a little bit more attack than that. Yeah, all good. All good. I wish I had, like, a celebratory wish I could do, but I can't. It'd be really stupid. Yay! Alright, let me put you guys back in Nodcry. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be doing artifacts in there for a little bit until I get the feather out of it, and then I need to do ley lines. This account is not as bad as my free-to-play one, because we just did a bunch of farming on the free-to-play. But I only have 9 fragiles, so I can't really spam anything. I have 3 million Mora, 3.2 mil, and these are my books right now. So not terrible, but I don't really plan on getting another character until Columbina. But you know, if it happens, like, say, you know, Durin runs with Venti instead, it's just like, I'll pull for Durin, and if I end up getting him, I'll need resources, but we'll have to wait and see for that one. And yeah, I'm gonna wait and see what it's that they say is pulling, or on the banners with Durin. And then I'll see about getting C1 or C2 early. Because she deserves it. She earns it. Honestly, if I was a whale, I would be a moderate whale, right? I wouldn't like try to C6 every character, but I would C6 the ones I like. And I would definitely C6 Arlecchino if I could. But that's going to do it for me today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you so much for the follows and the raids. I really appreciate it. So thank you for tuning in. And I will be back tomorrow. We will do more F2P tweaking. I think we're still going to hold off on crowning Flynn's, because that's just a lot of resources that don't need to be wasted, technically. So we'll worry about Sucrose a little bit and then figure out where else we can spruce it up a little bit. And in terms of that account going after menacing, I don't know if I would attempt it, really. Flynn's would be fine, I think. Veresa would be fine. I'm not very good with Veresa, though. But we can see. I don't know. We'll see. But until tomorrow, everybody, take care. You got lucky, Pie.